guy on the wrong side of the highway. He's going to kill somebody.
God!
Hey! Hey!
Hey, what's going on?
Some joker wants to race.
Don't race. That's ridiculous.
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Put your window down!
He wants something.
He's probably drunk.
You're going the wrong way! What? You're going the wrong way!
He says we're going the wrong way.
Oh, he's drunk. How would he know where we're going?
Yeah, how would he know? Thank you. Thanks a lot. Terrific.
Thank you. What a moron.
You're going in the wrong direction! You're going to kill somebody! You're going the wrong way!
What?
Hold on, Nogo.
Hello.
Hey, man.
What's happening, geese?
Not much. Did you see my summation of what our last night's run was?
Oh, is that what we were watching? The car going the wrong way?
Yeah. He says you're going the wrong way. How does he know where we're going?
Yeah, how's he know? I think he's been drinking. I know I have been. But not too bad. I'm still here 100%. Y'all ready to do Scott Monastery, the next level?
Oh, there must have been an update today.
Yeah, I had to do an update earlier.
We high enough to do RFK yet?
I think so, if we did that dungeon.
Sorry, there were cops at my gate. I wasn't sure what was going on.
It's never a good sign.
Yeah, they pulled over some. We live on a busy street, and they apparently pulled over somebody, and they just pulled into our driveway outside. We have a gated driveway, and they pulled out, stopped out right outside. So that's all it was. They're not coming for me this time.
Do you live in the gated community?
I guess it's just a gate on my house. I'm not in a community. It's just a single house. I'm not in a neighborhood or anything. I'm kind of in between neighborhoods. This house was built before the area was kind of built up around it, so there's neighborhoods all around me, but my house is just sort of by itself.
Nice.
But
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it is, but it's also right off a fairly busy street, so that's why I have a gate, so that can I block some of the noise and then obviously the riffraff. And I have a ring camera out there, a couple of them out on the outside of the gate, so it was going off, and I looked at it like, oh, a cop car, that's great, and then I realized he was just pulling somebody over. We bought this house about 10 years ago because my mom needed a place to live, so I bought it to take care of her. She no longer lives with it. She lives with my brother now. Long story, but anyway, so now we don't really need this house because I kind of bought this house to have room for her as well. And now we don't need it, but it's just a pain to move, so I haven't yet.
Well, yeah, I bought mine about 10 years ago as well, and the cost. Mine was valued at $72,000. It was run down. It was not an estate sale. They inherited it and wanted to sell it, but it required so much work. I ended up spending $90,000 total for it 10 years ago.
I bet your taxes, yeah.
Yeah, now it's worth like $200,000.
Yeah, everything has gone up so much in the last 10 years. It's just crazy. I guess it's good if you want to sell and get your money back if you can.
It is, but then you'd still have to pay money to move somewhere else, and so it'd be a wash.
And but the downside for me, probably for you, is because of that supposed increase in value, which I've had as well. The taxes have gone up so much.
Yeah, gentrification.
Every year they, in our state, the maximum they can raise the taxable amount for is 10%, and they raise it 10%. They try to raise it 10% every year. I fight it every year, but I'm actually doing that right now.
Yeah, because inflation's at 10% every year, right?
I don't know. I just know my house doesn't get. I don't think it appreciates 10% every year.
I agree. It's ridiculous. Governments are going to tax whatever they can, however they can to generate income. So
they've increased the taxes on my house by 38% since 2019. That's pretty substantial, I think.
Well, at least we're not in the bucket of people that own a house but can't afford. Like they inherited the house and they can't even afford to pay the taxes on the house.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous because then it just forces people to move, and I mean people get their whole lives turned around because of that.
Well, a lot of it's the heavy spending going on in the government, but the other part is COVID. So many people moved out of states that they didn't like to our state, and those people had tons of money. So, of course, it raised the value of everything around us.
I think this house that I'm in, it's double what my parents bought it for.
Yeah, I bet.
Over almost, probably.
How long ago did they buy it?
I think I've been in it close to 8 years.
Yeah, oh yeah, seriously.
Well, maybe they could get a profit on it, or maybe sell it to you and you can get a profit on it eventually, or unless you've already bought it. But
yeah, no, I'm not buying it. I'm not moving either, though.
You're staying there as long as you can.
Yeah, I'm making out right now.
Yeah. Well, hopefully your water woes are behind you.
I think so. I took 2 showers today just in case, though.
What did they say? What they say was the problem?
I don't know.
You don't care. It's fixed.
I was out there with them all day working on it. I wasn't working on it, but I was out there with them.
No pipes are melting or more leaks or anything, so that's good.
No, I checked it this morning.
Gosh. I was like, oh, a green crocodile. It's amazing. And then I realized it's not the one I need. These are taking forever.
I now know how these guys kill people.
Well, guys,
Well, white guys kill people. I know, go.
hey, Danny.
Hey,
So the Old Town thugs, they go back to green if nobody attacks them, but I attacked them and they went red. If you just
Yep.
run and leave them alone, they're in there and they're red level 26 in
Yep.
Stormwind.
yep.
What?
I did the same
Wait,
thing,
I
Geese.
don't know what you're talking about. Teach me.
I did the same thing, Geese, on my first character doing it, and I was like, I read up on it, and then they said, okay, as soon as he gives up, they turn green, you're fine.
What's happening?
So that's what I expected, but I accidentally hit one of those other guys after they turned green. They both turned back red, and then I had to kill them both.
Yep.
So the next time I did it, I was careful not to do that.
What quest was this?
It's in, you'd be fine, Tanny, because you can fear him and run, but it's in the Old Town of Stormwind. It's in that alleyway where you talk to the guy and you have to defeat him. But the problem is, if somebody did that, you could essentially grief people by turning them back red and running so that they stay red, but some low level comes through unsuspecting.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't think about that. So they just stand there and stay red, huh? They don't despawn?
That I don't know, but if somebody ran by and the timing was
Yeah.
wrong, they could get killed.
I thought that was a warrior quest. Is that just a regular quest?
Yeah.
It's a regular quest.
Is that the diplomat line or
Oh, that is.
line?
I think it may be part of Diplomat, yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, the missing Diplomat, yeah, it is.
Oh,
that.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the Darkshire.
But I've got to go to Menethil next.
I actually did that on this paladin early. I did it like level 20 or 21 because I wanted the quest reward, the single-handed. I still have it. I still use it if I'm tanking. It's really only good for a paladin though. It's spirit, but it's super fast. It's one of the fastest single-handed with high damage that you can get at that level.
Thing 31.
Correct.
Rats, geese.
Grat, you're moving right along. I'm 31. Are you 31 yet, Nogo?
Getting close.
I'm 29. Not even close to 30. I don't know why I'm getting left behind, but I usually do, so it's normal. Probably because I play alts.
I generally only hop on, 8 o'clock is usually when I hop on, but if I get done with whatever I was doing that I feel productive doing, then I hop on early. I need to hop back off for a bit, clean the basement out.
Well, this would be a good time to do it. There's nothing going on. Oh my gosh, this person I told you about in Guild that said all that, it's like nonstop talk in Guild now.
Yeah, they like to see they like to start the fight and then jump in.
He's not really that bad. He's not really trying to start a fight, but it's just constant something, you know. I guess I could be bad too. Who knows? So his last 4 or 5 texts or comments are, "Oh, I got a new button to spam. Next, you're going to tell me that hamstring or heroic strike is greater than Sunder Armor, and you'd be wrong." Anyway, let's just. I guess I can ignore him.
Is it
That's
that
what I would've done.
raccoon dude?
It is. Are you in my guild?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Well, let's take note of that name in case he ever wants to join our group.
Raccoon. He's probably a nice guy. Yes, people just like to talk. Try to give him a bit of the doubt, but he hadn't said anything mean to anybody. So as long as he doesn't do that, I'm okay with it. I'm just being old grumpy.
I didn't want to say anything about your old and grumpiness,
Oh,
but now that you've admitted to it, I'll acknowledge it.
Yeah, I am. I get older and grumpier the later it gets. The more I drink. Oh, I haven't drank hardly anything tonight.
Well met.
I'm more of a happy drunk.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm not. I'm that way to a point, and then after that point, it's not so much. I've noticed that. I need to watch that.
I'm not a drunk.
Good for you. That's the best thing to be.
I'm not a drunk either.
I'm not a drunk. I do get tipsy sometimes.
Not that I'm not a drug addict. I do love my caffeine.
Ooh, I'm underwater.
And your
I'm
World
almost out of
of
breath.
Warcraft, Annie.
Yep.
That's your main drug, I think, is WoW.
It is.
Yeah.
It's all of ours. No matter what you say. Oh my gosh. This whole time I've been playing, I've gotten 2 skins out of the 4.
I'm still here. He's just quiet.
He's been here, but he hasn't said anything. Get Mystic here, we'll have a party.
He said you tried to hop on.
Yeah, you said today or tomorrow.
It sounded like he wanted to hop on game, not just disc.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too.
Oh, I said that and then I got all 4 right away. This is boring. Is it boring because it's a paladin? Probably. That's probably why I get left behind, because I don't mind playing the pally when I'm part of the group, but when I'm by myself I get bored with it right now. So it's hard for me to come out here and just do quests.
As well, it gets harder as you level, unless you're rep spec. Even then, it's a little slow, but rep spec is usually the way to go once you get around 40-ish. Only if you're leveling by yourself. I've still done it wholly, but yeah.
I don't mind it being slower. I just want it to be interesting as possible.
Well, when HC launched, I actually did a paladin, not HC, but the add-on. I actually did a protection paladin. I leveled fully as protection. I changed over at ST though. When I was in ST, I needed to go holy to heal people, and I made that transition at ST.
What is our next instance going to be?
RFK or Gnome again, something like that.
Sure you don't want to do Alderman?
What level? What class? Or what level is your class character that can do Ultimate? No.
Oh, that's 27. I'm ready to go. I figured after that SM last night, I could do anything.
You can do anything, huh? Yeah, I wasn't sure we were all going to survive. That was pretty.
I was. I knew we were not going to die. It was not going to happen. We had too good of players. We were all communicating. It was going to be fine. It was just fun. Even on that last boss, Tanny, you dropped a target dummy. It was awesome. And Nogo was hiding behind it.
I have to say, I don't think that target dummy did anything.
Mine did. It took at least 2 hits.
Didn't put any faith in target dummies for me.
Well, he was red to me, I will say that. A red elite is not probably the best thing to be fighting in hardcore. Is Sham? Oh, has Sham said anything tonight that y'all heard?
He was, yeah. Before you guys get on, maybe he doesn't like you guys because he was talk to me before you guys got. Just throwing that out there.
That's probably what it is. I get that a lot.
He went AFK about the time you guys got here.
Yeah, he was talking to me and then Tanny, and then he stopped talking. Ooh, number death 43. That's not good. That's gonna be another one. There's no way just one guy dies to that.
It was a pally.
Need help?
He's in southbound.
The rest of them are running to the elevator. Oof.
There's two.
If they cleared to the elevator, it's going to be a full wipe. Unless they hearth out. Sometimes you
Wow, what a contrast in levels. The pally was 43, the mage is 33.
Need help?
43 seems really high for Nomer.
It is.
Yeah, he might have been kind of carrying him if he died.
He said tired of griefers in this game. So somebody in their group did it.
Ooh.
In guild chat, he said tired of griefers. In Gun
He's
said
an idiot.
I buy and trade.
they're asking what happened.
Didn't hug a wall. He didn't grieve. He was he
There's a 40 warrior in my guild, in one of my guilds, I don't remember which. He's been griefed twice at 40 or above as a warrior. And he's like the guild leader, I think, of
Why do
Boogie
60s die to fatigue?
That may be fake. We'll see if he shows up again.
I got laundry to fold, so I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm streaming, but I'm just gonna stay in Discord. So, just so you guys know.
Alright, let's talk about No-Go while he's doing laundry.
Yeah, he can go back to the stream and see what we say about it.
Well, I have it on good authority. He didn't take a bath for a week. So how's that for gossip?
I mean, in medieval times, he probably didn't take a bath ever, so, you know.
Double buff tonight at 9:50.
That's a little ways away.
Oh my heavens. I have like almost a whole bar of whole level of rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 50? What? I really hope that that's a troll.
I'm gonna invite y'all just so I can see what you're up to.
Good
Oh,
grief.
yeah,
Oh, you changed my oh.
You didn't. Oh, you're not in the cave, are you?
No. All the mobs. But as soon as I accepted that, I realized it was going to happen. I beguiled out of there. How's that for a word? Okay, Lock had just killed all my mobs, so. But, you know, for low level, it might be safer to grind with other people in the area. You're on layer 5.
That's fine. If you want to leave and join whoever's near you.
No, I don't want to join. Are you kidding? I'm grinding for XP. You join in a group, you get half the XP. I did that with my duel by mistake. We actually had a 5-party grinding fest, and the XP made me want to puke.
You did not invite me.
You didn't invite Chuck.
Working on it. Why am I not friends with Shock?
That's a good question.
I don't know. What did he do to make you mad?
There he is.
You're going to layer 2, just so you know. Be prepared. Well, it's interesting. There is nobody grinding here, killing my mobs on layer 2 like they were on layer 1.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I have 4 feathers so far. I don't turn the feathers until 59, though.
We get one more person in our static group, we could run something tonight. Like,
Yes. RFK would be doable, right?
anything's doable after last night.
Yeah. Shock has to put some effort in getting leveled. He's 29 now. That he needs to get to 30.
Well, instances do that.
Just know that in 1 hour I need a buff on my druid.
Yeah, we should level till we get the buff, I think.
How close are you to 30? I know that you need to be 30 to get the quest off the last boss.
Me, I am I'm 25% into this level.
You need to be staying off that hunter. How high is your druid?
36, I think.
Oh, so he could tank. Just throwing that out there.
Whatever helps the group. I don't even know what spec he is.
Oh, he was tanking before, so
Yeah,
I don't know what
I
spec
think
he was.
he's feral. I think he's feral. What was Mystic's character's levels? Do you remember?
In the low 30s, I think. He's pretty close to us now. We might have a 5-man group back.
Well, with Action, we do.
Yeah, oh, with Ashton we do?
Well, if Nogo doesn't just leave us behind, which he's going to do. So who of the original 5 man has not died? I think it's only you, Tanny. Oh, and Mystic. I actually enjoy playing my druid, so I can play him at some point if I need to.
Well, if you don't start getting with that pally, it's gonna be your druid.
It's not. Y'all just need to slow down and wait.
Slow down. We're
Yeah.
going at a snail's pace. Just ask Nogo. It doesn't bother me because I got one I'm keeping up with Neff, and then when I'm keeping up with you guys, and when all of you guys are slackers, I come under this druid and grind. Assuming I have the buff though. I don't want to grind without the world buff. Druid sucks. I hate the druid. I think I hate the druid more than I hated the lock.
What?
Yep. And I hated the lock. It was pure torture. I don't know, the first time I did a druid, a lock, I didn't have issues with it, but either I forgot how to do it, or I knew how to do it intuitively the first time and then screwed up the second time. I don't know. I played the lock like a hunter, and it's not fun that way. But
Well, once you get 20 on your druid, you were like, this is great.
yeah, in a group when I didn't have to perform, soloing is like everything wants to kill me. It was very fun to try to see with me or Nogo who could backstab the mob first. Because whoever got there first had the advantage. So it was always Nogo and I always compete. I swear we have sibling rivalry. If we can't compete, we'll make up stuff to compete. This rest XP is nice for grinding though. Oh man, is it nice. I'm getting 480 XP per mob.
That's pretty nice.
So the guild leader of are y'all in Booty Bay Yacht Club? The guild leader
No.
has been grieved twice over 40 on his warrior, and he's running back. And this dude that I told you has been talking crap is a warrior, of course, and he doesn't know that this guy is the guild leader. and he just
That's funny.
And he just said, "How'd you die before 40?" And he said, and I said grief before anybody did, and then he said grief, and then this other warrior that's been talking smack said, "A real warrior doesn't ever die to being grieved." And the guy said, he said, "Well, it's a downside of being the guild master or something."
That's probably why he's being grieved. I think. I seem to recall somebody in chat, not in general chat, was dogging on him.
But it's funny because right after that realization became apparent, this other guy started saying all sorts about how he's been griefed before and blah blah blah. And
oh, now he's no longer the jerk that he had been.
yeah, it's a little different attitude.
Yeah, when I was on Blood Cell, they made me officer so I could kick people because I was there more than anyone. And they were getting down on Petrie using? And the one guy says, well, I'll never raid. And I finally got sick and tired of him going on. I said, you're right, you're never going to raid because you're never going to live long enough to raid. And so he started dogging on me really heavily. So
Oh my gosh.
I guild kicked him. And that's the whole atmosphere of the guild changed. After I guild kicked him. Because he kept on trying to rile up the guild to go down on the raiders. It's like, look, you don't like the raiders, you don't like the way the game plays, you know. So I got really sick of it. So then he made the mistake. The idiots are idiots, right? He made the mistake of sending me a tell. So I reported him and then put him on ignore. But yeah, when they find out you're a person of authority, their attitude changes greatly. In my early days of raiding, I had to kick a raider because half my raiders were Indonesian and didn't speak English. So one raid leader at the time would explain to them the mechanics of the raid in their language. And she informed them that this was English guild or country or whatever, and they needed to speak English. I said, they don't speak English. Then don't talk. It's like, what? Because you're afraid they're talking about you? She was afraid, insulted that they would say something she couldn't understand. So I actually ultimately kicked her. She was the first one that started stalking me. She would send me letters and tells. So I'd put her on ignore. Then she'd make a level 1 and start to crap over again. So then I finally reported her and she got banned. A couple of week ban. When she came back, she was all bent out of shape, but she quit stalking me. She had to tell me how educated she was, and she went to a million countries, and it's like, and did you speak all their languages? She was upset because my boys would talk in their language because she couldn't understand it. Like one, it may be an American server, but they can speak whatever language they need to in this guild. She even started harassing my other raiders when she got guild kicked. But back in those days, it was really hard to get in a raid, and you had to perform. Not only did you have to perform, you had to be there faithfully and prepared. So yeah, shock on her when she found out she couldn't get another guild to raid with. Oh yes, Shark, Geese, Geese, where are you? Uh-oh. Geese, are you here?
He gave you lead and went offline or something for a bit, I think.
Did he say he was leaving?
He did not.
Yeah, that's not Geese to not say he's leaving. Hope he lives to tell the story. Oh, 11 minutes my buff falls off. Then I'll fly to Booty Bay. I think I'll make, if I'm going to continue grinding here, I'll make my Earth astronaut. Chuck, I have to show you. Do you use weak ores at all?
I have, but not right now.
I have to show you my weak ore for my buffs. You'll never again forget your buff.
For which class?
It's a buff on any class. I mean, it's a weak ore that'll tell you your buff is off on cooldown on all classes. So if you play the priest, it tells you fort's off, and the priest thing self buff, it'll tell you that one's off too. If you play a druid, it tells you marks off, but it will only tell you thorns is off on the tune you put thorns on, because you know it's understanding you're not going to put thorns on all tunes. So when I put thorns on like the tank, it'll tell me only that ones. It won't tell me everybody else doesn't have thorns. But next time I'm gonna start recording, but not so you could peek on me now, but so when the warning comes up, because it'll do the same thing for my thorns. It'll do the same thing for the pally buffs. So the next time it starts flashing, I'll show you. It does get irritating in that it goes off. It doesn't recognize that you're in town. You don't care about the buff. And if somebody puts your buff up, it'll tell you that you don't have it up because it's not your buff. So sometimes it gets annoying, but I never forget a buff. And some of your self buffs are kind of like life or death that you don't forget. Like when your healer needs mana. And on the pally bus, what it does is if you have might up, it'll tell you might's falling off. But once it falls off, it'll just tell you to buff. It doesn't pick which one you need to buff.
That's good.
So you might have had might before, now you want wisdom. It recognizes a pally buff as one buff, so you don't have to have all these obnoxious notices. The only thing I did take off is for pally it kept Righteous Fury as one of it, and since I played my pally, I didn't want Righteous Fury up all the time, so I actually had Mystic help me get Righteous Fury out of it.
Cool.
So but your Righteous Fury is like, if Fort gets rebuffed, then I probably ought to rebuff my Righteous Fury.
I just invited the Guildmaster of Booty Bay Yacht Club to our Discord. I don't know if he'll come or not.
That's fine.
He's telling me, we were whispering, and he was telling me about how he's been grieved so much he's not going to play with anybody he doesn't know anymore as far as Innocence runs.
Well, he could know us.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
We could grief him and know him.
That's right.
And just don't give him advance warning that I get to 60 by sacrificing my friends.
I doubt he'll join, but just was giving you a heads up in case.
Is there like a guild disc that they're in?
I hadn't even checked. Let me look. Yeah, there is a guild disc. I've never even joined it.
Yeah, we've got a guild disc as well. I've never joined.
The laundry is done.
Oh, good job. Great.
Oh, nice. Whelps. I think I'm going to log just for a bit. Because
You need to get that pally leveled.
Oh, I'm just going to... Well, okay, slave driver. I got to get it.
I'm just going to lay down and shut my eyes for a second.
I was just going to...
All right.
No! Get on that pally! Or what are you? Get on that mage!
I got to go get a refill. It's more important.
I just got my refill.
I use a thermos.
I think Action's working tonight.
I think he was on a little bit today. Probably before work, huh?
Yeah, but he's going to be off for a long time after that. He'll have like 5 days off.
Yeah, he probably should not wait for us. I'm thinking
Well,
he would
he
rather
can play
not.
not if he wanted to, but yeah, he doesn't have to wait.
He's like 4 levels above you guys, isn't he?
Yeah, he was 32 when to my 29 in the dungeon.
Yeah. I think if you guys just play and just stay kept up.
No, I'm 51.
Nice,
Right.
I'm 44.
Are you?
Yep.
Getting pretty deep in here. Gonna need to get my boots. Not seen another person here killing Care Bears since you brought me here, geese, and the other place I was never alone.
You're welcome.
Yep. Turned out to be a good investment. Okay, look at my screenshot. Are you still here? It doesn't stay there forever. It's going to disappear. Shock! I'm recording just for you to look at my screen.
His mic is muted. Or his headset's muted.
Oh. Well, one of my buffs is gone. I wonder how hard these guys are going to be to kill now.
Wait.
I'm going to die.
When's the buff go?
950. I think the guy. I think that the lock that always summons will be summoning. You go ahead and put that curse on me. I'm a druid.
You'll just knock it right off, huh?
I pop it right. Well, I wait till I need to heal. Because the debuff, I have to look at it next time. I think it's just a healing debuff. I could be wrong though. Curse of the Deadwood, I think it's called. Now go have 14 feathers.
Nice.
If all goes well, I'll grind until at least 52, and then I'll see what kind of dangers I were sending me into.
Need help?
Well met.
Welcome back, Shark. Maybe you're not really in the game and your cat started your game up.
Maybe. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep, those cats, they are mischievous for sure.
I'm back, kinda. I was interacting with the troll.
Welcome. I thought you were...
Welcome back.
Well, time spent.
Yes,
What were you doing with the troll?
interacting.
Oh, did you win? Did you give him a piece of your mind?
He made some joke about Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog, like nobody was going to understand what he was talking about. And then he followed it up by saying it's a high IQ joke. I'm sorry. And I was
He
just
said
telling
that?
him, yeah, he said that.
That's not a high IQ joke. It doesn't take a high IQ to know who Pavlov was.
Or Schrodinger. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, actually, it's not a high IQ joke. It's just a joke that requires reading a few books to understand the meaning, which is often confused with high IQ.
You told him that, is that what you said? Which is often confused with high IQ?
Yep.
Good for you. That was pretty good. Boy, I tell you, he sounds like somebody I would not want to be in a guild with.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ignore it from this point on. He's like non-stop stuff. In guild
I'm
chat.
surprised your guild leader is putting up with it.
Yeah, he's kind of gotten quiet. I think since he's not hurting any, it's just obnoxious more than anything. He's not like doing anything that anybody could really be offended by.
Sometimes
Too
we
much.
get some unbearable people in our guild.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm out here in wetlands fighting these moss-hide moss-hide gnolls,
Yeah.
and an orc flies right over me like I probably could reach up and slapped him on a.
Oh.
And I didn't know what that was. It's like, what the hell's about to happen? Flight path.
Yeah, Zygar had me pick up the orc thing today. I thought, on my priest. It's like, I so don't want to do those. I wonder how my priest is going to fare doing them. Maybe we'll do a dungeon and get me higher before I have to deal with orcs. I went from gray quest to green quest to yellow quests, and it happened very rapidly. My priest got an AOE kill when she hit 32 or 30 or something like that. It must have been after I trained after that dungeon. 'Cause I don't think I had it then. And it looks like if I put a renew on 3 people, I would have been better off with the AOE kill based on mana.
Oh, I definitely can't do this quest. I'm in a hearth. I can't do it solo, at least. I need a group.
What quest is that?
Mage quest, there's a lead up here, level 27.
I can help you if you need help.
I definitely need help for the Lakeshire quest.
Oh yeah, you might.
Red Ridge?
Yeah, that's real. I really should come on a high level thing for that.
I don't ever do those.
Well, it's a mage quest, like.
Yeah, the mage quest.
Oh,
Quest.
okay. Well, we can.
I died on a multi-lifer helping a mage
Ooh,
in SOM before I found out about hardcore.
what do you mean before you found out about hardcore?
I started SOM. I had no idea there was a hardcore group here. I didn't even know hardcore was a thing. I didn't know about it.
Oh wow.
And at first it was chasing me off Classic as this server, and the server in SOM, I said, I'm quitting. I can't deal with these people. because they couldn't group for the server had just started, right? And nobody can group, so there's tons of people, and everybody can't become. Oh man, if you want to talk about cutthroat, put one mob there that 500 people want. Yeah, that curse of deadwood healing reduced by 50%. That is really a horrible one for pally or even hunters on healing your pet.
I'm coming to help you, Geese. Where am I going?
Red Ridge, but I'm going to Northshire Library first to turn this in. Then I'm going back to.
You need my 36 Druid, or will my 29 Pally be able to help?
Your Druid would probably be ideal because I don't want to mess with your Paladins leveling in Menethil.
Oh, no big deal on that. We'll fly around.
Which one's closer?
I don't even know. Let me look and see where my Druid is. Druid's in Stranglethorn. I don't know where his hearth is.
Yeah, I would do the Druid then. You can fly to Lake Red Ridge from there.
Danny, you're welcome to join. We don't need you, I don't think, but you're welcome to join.
What's your Druid's name again?
Self-defense, spelled with an S on defense.
Oh, fuck. Look at my stream real quick before my thorns buff falls off. If you look at my stream, you can see what happened with all buffs. It goes in the exact same spot, but it tells you class specific.
Hey, Tanny, can you make me party leader?
You see that? Right there?
Yeah.
Countdown. It does it with just more than that too. Let me make him leader and then I'll show you. And so now because it's something that should be up, at least on one person, it's flashing, meaning it's no longer there. But then down here it says players missing your Mark of the Wild. And it shows you two guys. So then I just put Thorns back up and it disappears. So you cannot forget about it, right?
Yeah.
But the only one I modified was I took off the Righteous Fury. Because my Righteous Fury depends on if you're the tank or not. I can come on this Druid. I need to get that 950 buff though. So I'm headed out there. I don't want to use my hearth because just in case that hearth, there's not a mage port after Booty Bay. Although I didn't really notice too much of a difference in killing with or without the buff.
Very helpful for a Druid. They definitely benefit from the STB buff especially.
Yeah, they're really good for me because I suck on the Druid so bad.
Oh, you declined my group invitation. I feel so.
Who, me? Oh, I thought I accepted. Sorry.
That's fine. I was just being ridiculous.
I didn't realize I did. I'm sorry. I saw it. I was working on something else, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's
It's going to take me a minute. I got to run to Darkshire, I guess, and then fly from there. I'm in Stranglethorn. Northern Stranglethorn.
Yep.
Oh wait, when I go someplace, it's better to go to Moonglade all the time, huh? Like, don't bother running to a flight path. Go to Moonglade, take a boat.
I wish there was a boat at Moonglade. There might be. I haven't discovered it yet.
Yeah, but it's actually...
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Do you know the Horde Samantha Swifthoof PvP that walks through Stranglethorn Vale?
Yeah.
I just ran right through them, and as I was basically right on top of them, I realized they were red and bored, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And
Non-aggressive.
they didn't attack me.
Yeah, she won't attack. She's like Rexor.
But he didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, I know it now. Oh my gosh! I mean,
Somebody died the other day to Rexar. I'm not quite sure how they did. I think yesterday after you guys left, somebody died to Rexor. And let's see, how did they die? They said something about like the warrior shout aggroed it, but I couldn't target him. You have to be PvP, but maybe because it was just maybe even you don't have to be PvP if a shout goes off because he doesn't have to be targeted with the shout. But yeah, level 30 something yesterday got clobbered by Rexor.
No go.
Yeah.
I just want to know if the warrior named Raccoon is still talking incessantly in guild chat.
No.
Oh, I'm surprised. Maybe he logged.
He was talking a ridiculous amount.
He was.
Oh, good Lord, our troll is back. Black woman. I still think it's a white guy. Pretending to be black, pulling this racist card crap. If you dare say anything about to her, it's because you're a straight, cis, white, male racist. Yeah, she pulled that crap already. Now she said ding 27. It's like, oh, please die, please die.
Yeah, I was just saying guild chat, are you really a black woman? See what she says.
And it's like, wait, you assumed he was a white man, right? So you assume he's a white male racist. So how dare you assume my gender?
Well, I think they have accomplished their goal because they've got you focusing on race and gender.
No, I wouldn't focus on it if he didn't come back. I know it's a man. I know it's a white man.
Those damn white men.
Pretending to be a black woman.
Those damn
He doesn't. The way he argues strikes me as white male of how he types and what he says.
Kenny, you can probably stop one live if you want. If you want to
stop what?
Going live. Or you don't have to, but I thought you were going live to show me that stuff. I just let you know you're still live.
I did. That's why I went live.
It was cool to see. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to get that actually.
I can share it with you.
You said it was oh shoot, I'm blanking on it.
The weak aura.
Weak aura. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I'm getting old like geese.
It's a weak aura that, gosh, early in my hardcore, somebody linked it, and I didn't know what I have since been warned. Do not click on random weak auras.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you do not. If you don't know who is sending you the weak aura, do not click on it because it could put things on your game that you don't want to, like steal all your gold and stuff.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, so I was after I got this weak aura, I was warned never click on a random weak aura.
That's why I don't like weak aura.
I think you know who I think told me this. I think Bat told me this. Not to.
All right, Shock. I'm about to fly to Lakeshire. I'm gonna have a restroom real quick while I fly.
Well, shucky darn, my boat just left.
I think you need to make a character called Chucky Darn.
That's a southern cuss word, by the way. Have you ever heard it? Where you're from?
I don't think it's a cuss word.
It is a cuss word. It's a lady's cuss word.
I don't know if there's like gender specific cuss words.
Yes, it is a
There
lady.
is if you're canny.
Because ladies don't swear. So ladies have their own words.
Are you sure you didn't grow up in the South, Canny? It sounds like something
So,
from the
but I
South.
had a house guest once that was from someplace in the South, really heavy accent. And she always said it, so it got me into saying it. It's a lady's cuss word because ladies don't swear. If I was a man, just saying, if I was a man, I would not date a woman who got drunk in public, nor a woman that had a potty mouth, nor a woman that had tattoos and piercings. I'd want me a trad wife, as the new saying goes.
A trad wife?
Yeah, that's the new thing, Nogo, trad wife, that feminists hate. They consider themselves traditional wives.
Oh, that's funny.
So they make some, once in a while, there's a TikToker got a comment, got the term trad wife. And of course, you know, she has to put on her fancy dresses and makeup to vacuum and cook. And she makes her TikTok videos. Something that, you know, in real life, women don't look like that when they're cleaning their house. But boy, did it anger. It started a trend of trad wives, and it angered some awful feminists. So there's counter videos to these trad wives.
I landed.
It's about time. You know, I'm on a clock here.
We're gonna go up here to the right now.
I'm just glad to have something to do, to be honest.
Because I might get I'm gonna try to get a summon the Booty Bay.
Level 28.
Ooh, you're awesome. We need to all go do something tonight.
I'm just
No
saying
joke.
that I think you guys should go get that buff before you do that mage thing.
No, we're gonna be good. I don't know what.
Oh, it's 950 for the buff.
Yep, 10 minutes, 30 for the 20 minutes. Imagine not being able to count to 30 to 50.
And I'm following them into something.
I died there, I'm just saying, I died there helping a mage.
What level?
I don't know, the level appropriate. The mage needed help, so I happened to be questing in Red Ridge.
Well,
I did some of the higher level ones in that area, so whatever. I want to say 30 something.
Ooh, I'm 36.
I could have been like 28. This is an SOM. How long ago did SOM start?
I'm a druid. I hadn't played this guy in like 2 months, so I may try to raptor strike something. What are we doing, by the way, geese?
Mage Quest, although I could use Fangor too as well, or where I hear.
Well, Mage Quest does nothing for me. I don't remember. So what do we do? We're killing some Black Rock dudes or something?
You gotta go in that tower with the elites.
Ooh,
Yes, it's not this tower, it's the next. No, it's not the elites. Well, there's one elite, level 27 at the top.
easy. Easy, easy.
But while you're here, we might as well kill Fangor. He's pretty low.
Oh yeah, might as well. He killed my naked hunter. Who was 29 out here one time because I wasn't paying attention. I was doing a nudist run on a hunter at 29 and died to Fangor. Hunter nudist is not that bad because you're not so gear dependent. Oh, there's Fangor. Just set off my units again.
I had him previously marked.
Oh. What are you eating? I hit him once. Look at me.
Did he die?
Well, he's probably pretty much already killed him. But yeah, he's dying pretty quick when I hit him. This is the exact area where my hunter died too, because I got extra pulls. Didn't expect.
I feel like the rain somehow got turned up on my game.
It could have been because something, when we got the update, some of my add-ons reset. I don't think I don't think that one Leatrix reset though, but I did have some add-ons.
Where is rain under?
It's either
Oh,
it's
set weather density. Is that very low?
Oh, you okay? Shark, you don't want to update Zygor.
I don't.
No, not for hardcore, not for classic. Don't update it.
What's that?
They did something that I do not like. You know their little button that you could click on and off the menu thing.
Yeah.
It no longer clicks. When you left click it, it asks you have skills available. And then in order to get the Zygor back up, you have to right click it, and instead of bringing it back up, it brings up the menu. Then you click to show it. It's quite irritating. It no longer just click on and off it. But they did put a new button on your bag that has something to do with finding gear, some kind of garbage.
Kill everything in the tower. I'm drinking.
Yeah, I don't like it. So if you like their little handy little icon button that you can click on and off the steps, it doesn't exist anymore. It's now a two-step process.
Hello, have a good one.
Level 29 is trying to fight Morladim. A solo? A mage. Ooh, this mage is about to die. MS Buns. I'm about to watch it. Oh, she's getting away kinda. She's bandaging.
Help her. Help her, Nogo.
I'm not
Heal
helping.
her, Nogo.
Heal her, Nogo.
Don't do it. I changed my mind.
I'm losing my view though. Save him, Nogo.
Quit being a pain in the butt, Nogo.
Mage is at 800 mana.
You tried, Nogo. We tried. We put in our best effort to save him. I'd have been next, but for some reason I dropped out of battle when it ate you guys. It had enough.
Oh wow, this mage is doing it. Kinda. He's at 500 mana now.
Oh, I could buy 2 more 12-slot bags.
Oh, evocation. Back to full mana. This is pretty impressive.
Is there an elite up here somewhere?
Yep, he's in
Oh, I see him over there.
27 elite. Probably kill the succubus first. Then these other two, I can shoot the one on the left.
Okay, well let me attack first. You can get after that.
I'll be right back.
Where'd this guy come from? He summoned him?
He's summoned, yeah, he's summoned.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty deadly if you think about it. It's like somebody's like, I may be able to take 4.
Oh, I picked up a thing for quest here.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
You know, in hindsight, I don't think I had to kill the elite, and I was almost done with the quest. I just had to loot this book.
Well, we got it anyway. Plus, did you get that pendant for the new quest?
And then for the new quest.
Yeah, I
Actually, yeah, I did.
Something. Okay, good.
Thank you for helping me with that.
Of course. It was fun. So what does that give you for your mage when you finish it?
No idea.
What's that?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I've never leveled a mage this high.
Probably something good. That's a pretty hard quest to do for a mage.
My guess is a portal.
Well, I hope so. Oh, I picked up I actually got something that I can use out of that little thing. I picked up a recipe, elixir of poison resistance. It's alchemy, and I can actually, not that I like it because I can cure poisons, but still, it's kind of neat.
Well, there are some instances that need that resistance.
Oh, it's a resistance, not cure. That's even better, actually. Yeah. It says, oh no, it says the imbiter is cured for up to 4 poisons, up to level 60. So that's a pretty good one.
Oh,
I'm trying to think which instance does a lot of poisons. Seems like I can see it, but I can't think of the name. The one with the two
Maradon?
sides. What?
Maradon?
Yes, exactly.
People stay out of the green stuff.
The one that's the one that has the orange side and the other side, or whatever. And the princess, isn't it?
Yeah, orange, purple.
Yeah,
There's 3 sides though, isn't there?
probably. I haven't been there in so long.
I went with Geese last time and he didn't get us all the quests.
That's typical of geese.
yeah,
Yep.
my fault. Were you alive at the end of it though?
Not inside.
No thanks to you. All right, Geese, you need help with anything else while I'm out here?
No, man, that's great. Thank you. I'm gonna log over in the end.
We need to.
Wait, are you guys quitting already?
No, we're gamers.
I'm a quitter.
Are you really quitting?
Well, it's like 9:44.
We need to go do a dungeon.
It's way too late to do a dungeon.
Scarlet Monastery, we can do it.
Well, I need Tenny to encourage me that we definitely need to do it. Perfectly safe.
You know what I'm going to do, Nogo?
What's that?
I am going to go back and find that video of you dying where Tanny says, "Heal him, Nogo." And I'm going to clip that audio and I'm going to play it occasionally in our chat here.
Yep.
I'll get a shuffle.
It's in this Discord. Just scroll up.
I know it is. I know where it is. Unless it's been deleted, I know where it is. If you go to the hardcore Discord, there was a pretty cool video clip that Chaos End posted today playing Kata, where the dragon that flies into the zone and kills everybody if you don't get out immediately almost killed him, but he hearthed just in time. It was really, I thought it was pretty cool. And I clipped a picture of it and then photoshopped it and put it back in there and said, "Chaos doesn't end this time today." I thought it was clever.
Nice.
Because his name is Chaos End, of course. But and just for y'all to know, if y'all play Kata with Deathwing event going on right now, when the skies turn red, you have to hearth immediately or you're going to die. And they're not going to appeal that. They're saying that's part of the mechanics. So you just have to be ready or not play in those zones while Deathwing's doing this stuff.
Looking for something
Well,
specific.
Geese, if you're heading out, see ya.
I'm starting to feel abandoned. I just want to throw that out there. Keith.
Tanny, you throw a lot of things out there.
She's got a throwing arm.
Hey there.
She does.
Well, you gotta, sometimes you gotta throw stuff, okay?
Apparently so. I just want to throw that out there.
I have a quest you can help me with, Shot.
Yeah? What?
A blood cell Buccaneers quest that has you kill some pirates.
Hell no. You were on your own.
I am.
I'll go AFK and put you on follow. Just, I'll be back. Don't kill me. Oh, there's about to be a, oh my gosh, there's about to be a world buff. I don't think I can get there in time.
3 minutes.
Dang it.
1,
I'm not
2,
going to
3.
make it.
You should be in Southbound. You could click 1, 2, 3.
Ugh.
If you can't make it to Booty Bay, although last time it was very late, you can go to Stormway instead.
I asked in Gil just in case. I should have asked before now. Oh, let me leave the party. Just in case. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Tanny, I blame you. No, Geese, I blame you. I was out there helping you.
Well, it might be really, really late like it was last night. That was most annoying how late it was.
Looking for something specific?
Alright, I'll be in Booty Bay in 8 minutes.
I don't know. That's 2 minutes is gonna drop. You should have just went to Stormway.
Oh, really?
It's supposed to drop in 2 minutes.
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna fly to Booty Bay and
Can I help
I'll ask for a short stop if timing works out and it drops before I get there.
Do I need that buff?
I tried to tell you guys. I tried to tell you. Let's get the buff before we do the mage quest. No. Did anybody listen to me? No.
Are you in Booty Bay?
I am in Booty Bay, but I'm in Southbound there. Easy to get a 1, 2, 3 get you a summon.
That's okay. It'll be late and I'll make it. 7 minutes out. But then I'm going to need to get in your group to get the portal. You can invite me now and they can summon me. That'd be awesome.
I see Geese is here. Are you on a self-found tomb that you can type 1, 2, 3?
I am not. I am in a different guild. And they are not offering summons for some reason. They usually do. They must not have had a lock tonight. Is the buff late or did it hit? Oh, 50 seconds.
We're summoning somebody here. Hopefully they'll get here. Okay, I think we're trying to summon some more people here before the buff goes off. Click faster.
Well, maybe I'll get this Stormwind in time.
There we go. Yeah, it dropped.
Alright, I requested a stop in Stormwind. I'm flying in. We'll see if I make it.
I hope so. Fingers crossed for you. How do these people mount up so quickly? My button is Jared mount is boom, push and it's there, but they're on regular mounts. How do they mount up so quickly?
They cheat, Tanny.
They cheat. Nogo, you need to be in southbound so we can compete to see who gets there first.
I'm not southbound.
14 seconds.
Landing right now.
Oh, good.
I'm here.
Oh, good job. At least you get one of them, huh?
Yep.
What tune are you on?
My pally. Just got it.
Yeah, baby.
That was close.
Great beast. No pad that.
I don't know why I run to the flight path. I keep on forgetting I'm a druid.
Right, night. Guys, good night. Y'all have a good night.
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 Night,
See ya,
geese.
geese.
Go ahead, abandon us.
Hey, geese.
Yep.
Tomorrow I'll be around, but after that I won't be back till next week, like probably Monday.
But we should do a run tomorrow night.
Maybe. Yeah, we could. I'm just letting y'all know.
You got to get on early and get that pally leveled up some.
Okay.
Don't make me feign death on my priest.
Shock, just text me when you're ready and I'll hop on at that point.
Yeah, well, I will if I can. I should be able to. There'll be a reason I can't.
I'll be at work from 7 till 5, but after that I'm good.
You gonna be ready for Nomer again tomorrow, Nogo?
Maybe.
Maybe we'll get Mystic too.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
probably has a tune. His tune is probably big enough.
I'm gonna log off and maybe back, not sure, but save this buff for a moment. Catch y'all later.
Night.
Later, Shock.
Later,
There are
man.
no gamers, Tanny.
I know. I'm telling you. That's okay, Nogo. Maybe I'll get to 52 on my druid tonight.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I'm at 47%. I don't have a full. I will lose rest before I get to 42.
You need something?
Be right back, Nogo.
Help you find something? What can I do for you?
Brr, it's getting cold here, Nogo.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 50 degrees outside. No sun.
It's cold here because my AC's on.
I got my heater on.
I have my AC on.
You need something? Good day to you.
Nogo, I would like to point out that it's way cheaper to heat a house than it is to cool a house. So I would like to throw that out there.
If that's what helps you sleep at night.
I thought you liked the heat. Why are you trying to get rid of it?
Ooh, I like to control it, is what I like.
Oh, okay. So it's more of a control issue.
I think so.
Okay. You know, originally I was born in Santa Monica, and Santa Monica is very cool, right at the ocean.
Yeah, it's nice there.
So you don't ever get, when we moved to the valley, it was amazing. You could go just hopping over one small hill. You went from needing the heater to needing the AC and dying. We moved to San Fernando Valley. It was, and then you could also have the smog was vastly different too. The smog seemed to hang out in the valley more. But we would go home at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when we'd go visit the ocean because we were starting to get cold. It's time to get home, and boy, we'd come over that mountain. It's like, oh God, can we go back?
Now I'm surprised that your parents wanted to move from Santa Monica to the valley.
Yeah, we were really poor. We even lived in the poor district in Santa Monica. Actually, I think I lived in Venice at that point when I'm old enough to have memory of living next to the ocean. Venice became the Muscle Beach, and then it became, for a while, it became a nudist beach, and then it became a hippie beach.
Oh,
And I don't know what it is.
I don't remember Venice as a nudist beach ever.
You don't remember what?
Venice
No, I don't remember
beach.
either. I just remember, I think it was like in the 80s, something came up that it's not that it was legal nude beach, but they started going nude, and I don't know how long that went. I don't think it lasted too long before the city decided, oh no, this is not going to happen here.
I think now the bums have taken it over.
Yeah, I think it's a homeless beach now. But it used to be nice that, you know, you could go there and watch all the weirdos, because there was a lot of shop vendors. Table vendors would have table wares. You could go roller skating down the road and look at all these shops. Or I call them shops, but they're like table shops.
Oh, I might be getting myself into some trouble.
Oh, don't die, Nogo. Please don't die. I need you, Nogo.
Get myself out of there. playing a little risky, Tanny.
I hope layer 2 steals a good place for me on Corellis. Nope, there goes. There's a warrior starting to steal my mobs already. But at least he's my level. The one I contended with was a 60 warrior that could aggro everything. I figured I could play this druid once a day with the world buff.
Nice.
Do 2 hours. I won't always have rest during that period, but I'll have the world buff. Oh, my ravage missed Nogo.
God, there's too many people out here.
Where are you at?
That graveyard where you get the ghoul ribs.
Oh, and
you
that's
gotta
what.
kill the spreaders or something, the plague spreaders.
Yeah. There was not much people earlier today on doing it. I didn't have any issues. But spreaders, see if you can group with somebody. That'll save that issue. Make it a lot safer considering that crypt's kind of sketchy.
I'm actually gonna come back here. I'm just trying to do this one on the outside for the ribs before I get out of here.
What can I do for you? Good day to you.
I just flew out of Westfall and realized I had that Legend of Stalvan quest to go to Moonbrook.
Oh. Bummer.
Yeah, it would have been nice to get that out of my quest log.
You're not going to get it out. It continues.
Yeah, but at least get it out of Westfall.
Yeah, I did that today on my priest. I did a little bit here and a little bit everywhere. It's at that time period where you go back and to do the other zones you'd already been in.
Yeah.
Boy, I gotta tell you though, Fadrell's Cove or whatever it's called in Arathi Highlands was so much easier on the druid than it was the hunter. That bug cave was too, other than that little oops. I should have waited till that Pat had got through, because I knew he'd go down there.
Yeah, you went to the very end.
Yeah, I should have waited until I saw him go in and then out.
Welcome. Safe travel. How are you? Safe travel.
What can I do for you?
You know, the nice thing about these Care Bears No-Go is the low level ones don't run when they get low health, so it's nice for a low level to come and grind on them.
Oh, in Felwood?
Yeah, the higher level ones, they run when they get on low health, but these do not. And there's no den ones to call for help.
Yeah.
You need something?
$520 XP because I had a rest on that one.
Wow, that's a lot of XP per kill.
Yeah, but I only have 4 bars left. 1, 2, 3, I have 4 bars left to rest. And at that kind of XP, it's gonna go fast. I'm grinding on the same mobs that dropped that tank epic. The glass, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called.
Light be with you.
I think it dropped twice from the same mobs.
It's going good. How you doing, Mark? Just leveling up this hunter. I'm gonna need Shock to give me the next part of the Zygor guide. He gave me up to level 32.
Oh, so has it been helpful with their recommendation on what zone to go to zone?
It is, but like I like to stay like a zone lower than where it's saying.
That's what I do. Yeah, I try to stay a zone lower, or a level lower than what they're saying.
Yeah, because it seems like when you're at this zone, they want you to be at that level. You're doing mobs at your level.
Yep, yep. Yeah, by doing dungeons, it helps you stay ahead a little bit.
Looking for something
Yeah,
specific.
for sure. My iPhone started lagging and I couldn't hear you. Oh, that sucks.
I just did that ship in wetlands. Did you hear that?
I said everything's
I
going
did it with
good.
a pally though. I could have soloed it though. I could have soloed it.
What, the ships?
Yeah. I grouped with it wasn't a pal, it was a hunter. I grouped with him because he started killing the mobs I needed. But everything was green to me at that point. He did get a little scary. He sent his pet in and everything, so many aggroed, and it's like, we're underwater, we need air. So I yelled at him, get out of the boat, because it was getting line of sight issues with his pet. And the minute I heal his pet, I get aggro, so I had to be really careful.
Yeah, this guide's having me go back to Red Ridge at 20. It says 27 to 28, and I'm 28. But I think it's for the last half of Red Ridge stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually do there.
They do, oh, the higher level is to go get those, where Fangar is, but you don't do Fangar. You kill those, they're highly congested, and get some kind of charm drop off of them. That's what they have you do. And they have you do the pig. I just did it today. There's only a couple things that actually has you do. Keep in mind on Zygar never sends you anything that's not soloable. So they don't have you go do elite quest. But I'm gonna think twice the next time they tell me to jump off the shore in Feralis and swim to that quest, because I've been seeing people die to it. I did it on the druid, but the druid has the fish form. So I swam faster than people would swim. But I saw like a couple people today, a couple people yesterday. I don't know, like 3 or 4 people recently died to fatigue and paralysis, and I know that that's what they were doing.
I don't think they're dying right there, Danny. I don't think you can die right there.
Well, I know that when Zygar first had me swim, not from the dock to the town, but from the town to that thing because you got to pass those elites, the high level water elementals, the little map thing in the sunken ship you got to click. I think that's what they're dying to fatigue.
Oh, maybe. I don't know where you're really talking about.
And I think on Zygar, from there, you swim from the island where the town is to across. Remember when we got saved, we did it, and it was very dangerous, but when we get over there, Acid and Jive were there killing the elementals, which made it safe for us, right? They killed the elementals near where we needed to be. But what Zygar says is to have a health pot with you, because you may need a health pot for fatigue. But it's
Legend as Salvon wants me to go to. It wants me to go to freaking Goldshire.
Yep.
What a pain in the butt.
Yep. Yeah, is it Goldshire or the house on the Red Ridge side?
Well, I think it's first.
First you go to Goldshire, then you go to the house to the Red Ridge side.
Need help?
So I mean, it's in Elwyn, but the other house towards the border with Red Ridge, whatever that town is called.
Did a great quest. It's saying it's 1,000 XP. I bet I get like 200 XP when I turn it in. Ooh, I forgot to do
That would be
something
cool if I got to 52 tonight, level. I have 31 feathers. I'm already working on my 59 drops.
Good day to you. Hey there. See you later. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one.
No, but I'm starting to get too high to die.
Uh-oh.
Not that I can't die, but it's just that by the time you're 50, you just need not to die. By the time you're 50, so much time has gone in, it's like, no, not now. It's too late. If I was going to die, I should have done it earlier.
You're not gonna die. What are you? You're 9 levels from the end. If you get 1 level a day, it's almost a week away.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, but one small move. One small hiccup and it's over.
Turn me into a sheep for 16 seconds. Alright, now I'm on the Red Ridge part of it. Lions just have so much running.
Yeah, they do.
I definitely think they have a lot more running than Horde.
It's like they spent so much time trying to devise these things on Alliance that by the time they got the Horde, they thought, I'm done with this. Let's get this over with.
Just let them go from here to here to here to here. Instead of making them go all the way over here to turn in this letter, to go all the way over here to turn in this letter.
I'm now here with a 57 mage farming rep. Which means they can kill a whole lot faster than I did get. But nothing was as irritating as that warrior, 60 warrior that was here. He was just totally wiping out the entire area.
It's on her, friend. What can I do for you? Greetings. Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
I supply only the finest goods.
Hey there.
Well,
Oh no, but I only have a bar and a half left of rest. I'm gonna be so sad.
You'll be fine. I'm killing gray mobs, Danny.
Huh?
Killing gray mobs.
Oh, I hate to hear it, Nogo. What layer you on, Nogo 2?
1.
Huh?
I'm on 1.
Okay. Now I have 2 high levels here. I'm on layer 2.
Do you want me to invite you to layer 1?
Yeah, in a second. I'm gonna go get my decaf I made. I'll be right back. This layer was so good for so long. Okay, you might as well invite me now.
Will you send me a whisper?
It didn't out, did it?
I don't know. Wait, it did. It did. There we go.
Did it work?
Yeah. It usually doesn't.
Oh. Well, mobs are alive here, so that's encouraging. And there were even herbs here, where at the other part, somebody kept on coming around farming the herbs. Oh, I got to 300.
300 herbs.
Yep, 300 herbs.
Nice, grats.
Where's my life bloom I need now? Oh, that's in red. I guess I don't get any life bloom. Oh no, somebody's here, Nogo. I hope it's not that 57 mage. Well, this one's 48, but I suspect it might be the same mage. She might have switched to when somebody showed up there.
Tell her to get off your lair.
Yeah, get off my lair. It was a 57 mage, but this one could have dinged, right? So it could be. Oh no, this is a 48 mage. But it could be the same one.
You didn't remember the name or see the name?
No, it looks like it's the same one, but I don't know for sure.
I'm out of the cave. That was actually a good cave because I got, even though I was killing gray mobs, I was getting wool. I'm really low on wool this run compared to old runs.
Knuckle, why are you so hard to hear?
I don't know.
Well, I heard that good. Oh, you do know, you have no professions on this tune?
No.
Can I help you?
Because I think you can get that ore from mining and from killing.
Yeah, I just got it from killing. It was fine. You don't do Fangor, do you?
Don't do Fangor. I tried to do Fangor as a high level just because I thought he was something itself. I didn't really fight Fangor and like it didn't go well. He has ads and he was really hard to kill. Was it my hunter? But I tried to do it. It must have been my hunter. And I almost died. I couldn't kill him. I think he calls other ads in the, like a screecher, like. So not only does he have 2 ads himself, if there's anything alive in the area, he can call for help.
Do you do the escort out of the...
Don't do that escort. That is 100% a group quest.
Do you do the 15 champions though?
Not if they're elite. Are they elite? I don't remember. I don't think those.
They're not elite.
I do kill where you have to collect the bead things. By calling it champions, I don't know, because there's a lot that I don't do. Not that I couldn't do. It's just that I don't do.
These are the orcs that are up there by that escort quest. You gotta kill 15 of the champions.
I don't think I killed them. But I can't tell you why. I don't. I follow Zygor and it's not on the list. Stock just helped Geese do Fangor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew I was coming out here next, but I didn't realize it was gonna take me so long to get out of Duskwood. And Stormwind, oh my gosh, kept on going back to Stormwind.
$48 feathers, Nogo.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting respawns too fast. I can see if like or doesn't have you do this one. Seems pretty. It seems pretty stupid. I've been here the whole time. I only got 2 of 15.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Let's get respawns behind me.
What I've done was rest. Got 240 XP for that kill. The pain, Nogo, the pain.
Peter Gibbons, I think that's Paw Patrol. We haven't seen him in Discord in a while.
I just realized I could go sneak into the orc camp and get the crossdrive potion. From this, I could have done it earlier. I didn't think about it. I probably could have done it in time to get the quest with XP. Being a druid and able to sneak in.
Yep.
35 minutes and I can get off this grid.
Oh yeah?
When my buff ends, and I'll fly to Booty Bay. Till I can get a buff again. Green weapon drop that's almost 3 gold.
Ooh, nice.
2.88. And I think I didn't loot it. It says I passed on it. It says everybody passed on it. But I don't see it anywhere. There it is.
Me and you are in a group together.
Yeah, you will auto pass, but for some reason I passed and I didn't loot it. It was sitting dead on the mob.
Yeah, didn't even come up for me to even, wasn't even an
No, it
option.
won't. You have to be close enough to get kill credit for you to get roll credit. That's why I think it's always funny when you guys put it on free for all. It's like, just because it tells you to roll doesn't mean it tells me to roll. Yeah, it'll say because we're in a group I had to need, greet, or pass.
Yeah.
But 3 golds already for vendor cards. Not too shabby at all. I did that quest today.
Yeah, did you get this? You're supposed to get an item while you're out here, right?
Yeah, but you have to pick that up. I want to say it's a quest in Elwyn in that Mage's Tower thing in Elwyn. I think that's the one. So if you
Oh,
didn't
it's
pick,
not a drop.
no, you have to. It tells you to go click some kind of statue that's in the area. I've only ever done it one time.
I'm glad I didn't try to kill for the drop.
There could be another one that I don't know about. I generally don't do a whole lot of stuff there at this level.
I think it is a drop. No, I didn't get it. Going to Red Ridge kind of felt like it was a waste of time.
Yep. Another thing that Zyger does, they'll have you not do green quest to go back later. I don't know, sometimes because they were like a speed. They're trying to keep up with rest XP for a speed run. So then they have you leave an area, even though there's quests you could do at appropriate, and come back later, and then do too much of the next area because for speed, not survivability. So some things I don't necessarily agree with them. But it's nice for me not to have to think. Thinking hurts.
What can I do for you?
I have 26 more minutes of farming. I wonder if I can get to 52 in that time period. I doubt it though, but ooh, he got close to me. I needed to heal. Let's say I'm at 82%. But it's going slower now because no more rats.
King's honor, friend.
"18-second sheep, Tanny? Ridiculous."
Need help?
Yeah. I didn't get sheep on trees because you only get sheep if you have a pet.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, that sheep is only because you had a pet.
Greetings. See you later.
Hey there, be careful.
Hello. See you around.
Hello, safe travels. What can I do for you?
So they have you go to wetlands from 28 to 29 and then go back to wetlands at 30 to 31?
Yeah, you probably do the 30 to 31, you go do the ship and the orcs up there.
Oh, for the banners?
Yeah. And then you do the Murlocs if you haven't already done it, where you go into their camp and click those things. And probably I haven't finished it because I got off to come on this tune. But the other one is to kill the higher level alligators. I did the boat, and the boat boss, and then there's a quest that tells me to go back to Stormwind. So I'm wondering if eventually that Captain Boat one is where you have to fight something in Stormwind. I have to be careful who I turn quest in Stormwind, since my friends abandoned me.
Abandoned or you killed them off?
It's my story. I can tell it how I want it. They abandoned me.
Wow.
Also, they had me pick up the quest. I want to say it starts in Stormwind. I can't remember where it starts, but that's the one you have to loot that flower way on the other end, by the waterfall at the other end.
Oh, I don't think I have that quest.
And then you have to loot the thing in the graveyard in Duskwood. I think the quest, you look on your map and see what quests might be available for you in Stormwind. I think the quest was in the mage's quarters, if that's the one that I picked up to get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been picking up some stuff in Stormwind. Right now I'm doing a quest for only 900 XP to go to Northshire Abbey, the starting zone for the humans.
Yeah, I don't think that quest does. I recently did that quest. I can't remember. I don't know that it... Is that part of the messenger thing?
It was for the ore. Well, there's actually two quests to come over here. I think one was...
You need something?
Like, this is the second time I went back and forth over here.
There's a quest, right outside the cathedral, there's an NPC with a quest. That one tells you to go to the Abbey. So when you go to train first aid in the cathedral, he's sitting there at the bottom of the stairs, kind of like in the little flower garden in front of it.
Yeah,
I think he's the one that told me. And then that one, he sends you to there, and then he sends you someplace else, and I cannot remember, but it was on my way, so it was no biggie. And then he said, I wonder if that's Merlano? I don't know, but then he sends me to back to Duskwood, and that ended it. But I think Zyger had me do that quest anyway, so I did that quest. I think Zyger had me do it too. And what I got on my priest, Zyger had me pick it up, and I normally skip it. Oh, those basilisks in the Harpy area in Stone Talon, with the horrible drop rate. It's supposed to have wand upgrade for wand progression. So on my priest, I picked it up. Killed me to pick it up. Especially since I have bad time doing the harpies on my hunter. Last time I was there, I came close to fighting the dusk, even though they were low level. You know, you aggro enough mobs, they can kill you regardless if they're gray or not. So I thought, I'm just not going to do this on my priest. And then I realized I have to go do that basilisk one. I still might not do the harpies. That's such a dangerous. And my priest doesn't have any kind of way out. And that harpy area is like a cave. One way in and one way out.
Well met.
But Zygar is starting to have me work
Do I
on
want to
the
pick up the missing diplomat?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Yep, you do. Remember I helped you with that one in Dust Swallow?
Yeah. Getting so sick of these running around quests.
I'm not gonna hit 52 Nogo before I run out of my buff. And used up all my rest. Oh man,
Sorry,
he had
ignorant
1
thing.
HP. 1 HP and he managed to get his stupid heal off. Neff is on, by the way. He just can't get on Discord because he's with his girlfriend.
Definitely feel like I didn't do these quests in the right order for like efficiency.
You probably didn't, Nogo.
No, they have me running all around Stormwind for like 200 XP.
People say the quest is worth it, Nogo. The only thing I can say, I think I keep on seeing this low XP, and I'm thinking, how could this be worth it? But people insist it's worth it.
Never did stockades. What level is stockades?
Up to like 30. You could probably do it if you've never done it. What level are you?
20. I'm about to be 29.
Yeah, you can probably do it and get benefit from it. But just remember that fear is a bad thing. Somebody got feared again into the back of the room and aggroed mobs. But it wasn't quite as bad this time because we had so much dynamics in the dungeon that it wasn't hard for. It's really with Geese being a mage and Ashen being a lock and even be having a paladin, it's like really good.
Hey there. See you around.
I just wished I would have farmed that stupid bag on my hunter. That Dark Moon Fair bag. My hunter's a skinner, so maybe I'll be able to get enough feathers. There's 5 more feathers when your faction don't have it, though.
Oh, I got into a Stockies group.
Oh, good job.
I gotta leave party.
Okay.
I gotta pick up the quest. I know there's one in the Old Town area.
Hey there. I buy and trade.
What can I do for you?
Do you know how many quests there are for this place?
No, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But I think most of them except the one from DM are shareable. I think they're all shareable except Chain from DM. And if you did that one, you either left it in the court by the cathedral, in the building, if you're facing the cathedral, the building to the right. Otherwise it would be if you took, because that one just goes to Stockade entrance and you turn it in, so that one would be there.
Oh, there was one in Duskwood. Crime and Punishment.
If there's one in Duskwood, would there be one in Red Ridge as well? Or is that the Black Fathom Deep one? And that might be the BFD one I'm thinking about. So close to 52, 87%, but I'm not going to make it tonight. The buff just helps me kill that much faster and get my misery over with faster.
Wow, we were all in Stormwind. We're about to start right now. This is amazing.
Huh?
We're about to start already.
Good job.
Yeah. Well, I got 4 quests. I got an upgrade for a bow.
Boy, I wish this druid portal put you smack at the Moonblade portal took you close to the flight path, right? It's like, could it not be there? Could not one thing not have been simple?
$29, Tanny.
Good job, Nogo. I think the magic number is 32. But it looks like Shock is slacking so much, he's probably going to have to come on his druid instead of his pally.
What a slacker.
And it was the greatest, most successful boycott in history of all boycotts.
Nogo, was that somebody in your stocks who died?
Not ours.
A 42 died in stockades.
It's probably trying to like farm wool or something. Who was it? What's his name?
Frizzle?
No, not Frizzle. Ooh. Our priest got really low right there.
Oh no, Dildo died. Dildo Davins died to a Defias villager at 16.
Oh, I lost on a roll, Tanny.
Huh?
I lost on a roll.
Oh no, Nogo.
I'll tell you, this sure is a lot easier than the SM I did last night.
Noga, after that SM, I think everything will appear to be easier. The SM was like, for the most part, we four-manned it because you surely weren't doing much damage. And so all you were, but you got a lot of gear though. I was so happy for you. You got every green drop you could use, huh?
I think I got 2 pieces.
Oh, 2 pieces? But
Yeah,
I got
one I
one.
could wear and one I just put on at level 28.
Yeah, I got 1 piece. I got an offhand. Now I gotta look for a main hand.
Ooh, I want a sword.
Be right back.
Elena! How are you tonight? Me? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just enjoying this game. I'm about to call it a night. It's about time to go to bed. Ah, I like all the hearts. We're done, Danny. And I got the bandana quest done.
Need help? Light bless you.
I'm back. I heard you talking, but I didn't hear what you said.
I said we're done with the dungeon.
Hello, have a good one.
Need help?
Well met for the Alliance.
Wow, Stockade's got me half a level.
Hey there.
Interesting. Off and away.
Tanny, you don't have any tunes close to Stormwind, do you?
Didn't hear you, Nogo.
You don't have any tunes close to Stormwind, do you?
I don't know. I'm not in the game right now.
Oh, okay.
My 51 druid is in Booty Bay. My priest might be in Stormwind. No, she's in Wetlands. You need to do that quest?
The one with the apples and...
Yeah, do the chain, and by that time I'll be back in game.
I'm going to grab the apples right now.
Okay, I won't be in that fast. It's gonna take me about 10 minutes.
Oh, maybe tomorrow then, because I don't think I'm going to be on for 10 more minutes. Last time I just waited at these apples, and then when the next person came to grab the apples, I asked them if they wanted to group up.
Yep. The dungeon group, nobody needed it.
Day to you.
Well, we just formed our group after we got done. I'm pretty sure they did. Wondering if I wait here for a minute or two. Nope. Actually, I might get somebody.
Oh, good.
Sweet.
Oh, you got somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Salutations! Daylight's burning.
Okay, Nogo, I'm coming back in game. Do you need me?
I don't think so.
Pleased to meet you. Right.
Just so you know, of all of us now, my priest is the greater likely one to die. Because
Why do you say that?
because leveling a priest is hard. Especially since I'm not going shadow.
Somebody was doing this quest when we came up here. This takes forever for this to activate.
Hey. You have a great day now. Greetings. Daylight's burning. Can I help you? Off and away. Right. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Oh man, no mount, Nogo. It's very hard to go from a 51 to a 31.
Interesting. Right.
Nogo, Nogo.
Oh, I think I got the quest.
Oh no, you had to turn in and then turn in and then start the escort. So maybe you didn't turn in.
I was waiting for the other person to start it.
You have a great day now.
This happened to me the last time I did this. This sucks.
Salutations.
But
Well, I'm
only
right here.
I turned in first and then waited for him. He said start, so I started it, and then they didn't get it.
Oh, he didn't get it this time?
No, I didn't get it this time. Last time I got it, but I waited around.
Are you going to be able to do it again?
I don't know if this person sticks around, but this is a long wait. It took my apples, though.
Off and away. Hey, daylight's burning. Interesting. Right. Salutations! Be seeing you. Can I help you? Off and away.
Oh, the robot seemed to come faster this time. He is waiting for me.
Oh, good.
Pleased to meet you. Daylight's burning.
Well, I was doing good for my crocodiles. Oh, okay, he didn't steal my crocodiles. Good. I only need 2 more crocodiles. Do you know that leveling 1 to 31 is relatively easy?
Yep.
When does it get hard? After what level? After 40, you think?
I think it's different types of hard.
My druid is suffering, but I think my druid has suffered from the beginning if I didn't have a partner in the beginning. What scares me the most on the druid is I just don't have any instinct. And when things go wrong, what do you do to get to escape, to live? Survival. I don't have any survival instincts, no. Everything wants to kill me.
You need something?
2 more skill ups and I can 9 iron. There's a 1 node of iron in Duskwood that is there to troll me. Because those who are leveling in Duskwood cannot mine iron.
Oh, don't I get a really good ring for this? Like Wyvern ring or something?
I think so, Nova.
That'll be nice. I don't think I have any rings. Nope.
Yeah, I think you get a ring at the end of it, but it's at the end of the fight. That's still not end of it. I think you got a couple more running around to do.
I know, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. Shoot, I went to the wrong place. More running. I went from the cheese factory to the castle, but I had to go back to Old Town. I wanted to finish Red Ridge and make it to wetlands and call it a night.
Instead, you're running around.
Instead, I did a dungeon. I'm running all over the place. It's 1:45.
What level are you?
29.
Oh, good. You're getting there. You should be 31 tomorrow. That's good level. We can. Hopefully, we do something tomorrow. Don't know what. I had opportunity to do EFD. I should know that the group only wants to do the dungeon once. Except I'm assuming we'll do graveyard more than once. There's no questing for. Yeah, there is a quest. We got it. Yeah, there is no one. One of them.
This hunter doesn't have cheetah. Oh no, it does have cheetah. I was gonna say my huge mistake, and I caught up to her. Take the lead, Tammy.
Hey guys, how you going?
Hello, how are you?
What's happening?
Just leveling some hunter.
What turn are you on, Omar?
I'm just logging on now. I'm probably going to play my priest for a little bit. What was I doing on my rogue? I was holding off for some reason. I don't know. I played my rogue all yesterday. Well, what I could have yesterday anyway.
Go with honor, friend.
I did dead mines on my rogue, and I got the cloak. Fair enough.
You should have been here yesterday when we did graveyard. Nogo was 26.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shock was 28. I was 29. Who else? Oh, Geese was 29. And Ashton was 32. He was really the only one high enough to be there. We killed so slowly that before we even got into the crypt, mobs were spawning behind us.
Oh, really? So did you get it done, or was it like...
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, damn.
We did
That's
it,
pretty
yeah.
scary.
It was so scary, though. Gosh, it was so scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it until I was at least in my early 30s. Like 30, you know.
Yep, only one person was 30.
What can I do?
Was 32, Asher. But he was a lock, so that was really helpful. I tried to shackle, but they wanted me to shackle the higher level ones, and they were too high. My shackle just would not keep.
Alright, so...
Yeah, when we realized mobs were spawning beside us, instead of clearing both sides, we just hung to one side so that we could hurry up and get inside the crypt before things started. Because packs were spawning. One snuck up behind Nogo, and that's when we realized mobs were respawning on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty insane.
Yeah, so I spent half the day on the phone with, well, mainly on hold to get a hold of them, but to get a hold of the Australian Tax Office, which is, you know, the same as the IRS, right? Yeah, so it's a bit of a, and then when I was on the phone, I was on the call for like probably 45 minutes, and but gee, it was a long wait.
Wow.
Because like most of the tax returns that we do each year, we can do them online now, but the older ones still have to be done the old paper method where you have to post it in, and it takes, you know, like 10 weeks to process, which I have to do for some of my older years. So I've got to get because I'm going to be working for the Australian Tax Office. I've got to be, one of the conditions of employment is I've got to be fully compliant with my tax. So I've got to go through this headache of of doing all my tax returns that I haven't done for several years. Yeah, the tax agent, they charges like $120 for each year. I'm like, I can't afford. I did it for 1 year, but I can't, my most recent year, but can't do it for every year. It's too expensive. So I have to do it manually.
Alright, I think I'm done here. I think it's time to go to Iron Forge.
So Nogo, how are you with your taxes? You get them done all right?
Yeah, I do them every year.
You do them yourself?
Talk to me.
I go to H&R Block.
Oh, okay.
My daughter went to a tax person, had hers taxed done when he pretty much showed her how to do it technically. So after she just follows what he did, does it herself.
Yeah.
One time, my ex-girlfriend was like, I'll do your taxes for you, they're easy, you know?
Yeah.
And she was doing them and she was like, oh, well, you don't need to show that. You don't need to show that. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want these people to come after me later on. I want them done right. Like, that one year when we got done doing them, I swore I would never let her do my taxes again.
Well, it's only out of all the ones that I've done so far, which is about 10. Only one I have to pay, and it's not pay some tax. Because normally what happens is in Australia, your employer pays your tax for you, so you do your tax return so you can get tax back. Most of the time, you don't have to pay the tax office anything. There's only 1 year that I may have to pay. But it's only a few $100s, but it looks like I could be getting a few $1,000s back. At least.
Nice.
All the ones that I haven't done. It's gonna be kind of worth it overall. It's just a headache. Do in the meantime.
I got a pretty cool sword on this hunter right now. It's giving me like executioner vibes.
This poor guy, he says,
Hello.
if I can't open the practice lock after 27 tries, maybe it's not gonna open. That's the poor guy.
Oh, God. Maybe go practice on some lower level ones first, right?
Yeah.
What did I do that was really scary in my rogue? I almost died. I'm trying to think what I did. Oh, that's right. When I was level 22, and I've got basically my weapons are like a level 11, a level 12, right?
Oh no,
So,
I just flew out of here. I needed something out of the bank. Ah, Tanny.
Aw.
Anyway, I went to do the quest for Sitter's Bag in wetlands. You know, the one we kill the users.
Yeah.
And there was one which is 2 levels higher than me, man. And I had to use all my cooldowns to survive. Pop a healing pot, and you know, I think my vanish was down at the time, so I couldn't do that. Might have resisted anyway. So I had to use evasion. I had to use a heal pot. I had to use all my cooldowns pretty much to just to survive. It's pretty scary. My heart was pumping so hard, I thought I was going to die.
You know what happened to me with a rogue? I swear I'll never group with a rogue again. We were going after Doubt. That's only part of his name. I can't remember the rest of his name. The name Bob the named mob in Ashenville with the bear people.
Yeah.
And it was not it was not there. So when I saw him there, I thought, let's group, right? Because I asked him, are you going? Yeah, he's going. I said, this is the camp it spawns in. As soon as a mob spawned, he pulls it. It's like, what an idiot, right? So 4 other mobs come. But I'm not worried. I can heal him through it because he's not taking a tremendous. We're both, it's green. Yeah. And what does the idiot do? He vanishes.
Oh, it's left you with it.
He came back to pick off one at a time while all of the rest were attacking me. It's like, I can heal you through it, but I'm having a real hard time of healing me through it. Yeah, and I'm almost died. He said, well, that's one way to do it. Yeah, well, you're now on the do not group with. Like, you don't vanish. Just, I'm a healer. I was healing him.
Well, I'm calling.
But he panicked and vanished.
Good night, guys.
Night.
All right, guys. See you later.